with that, let's pick up where we left off on our campaign, because we're playing the 1.0 release of Hotel Architect. So we're going to jump in where we left off. We did start Hotel Architect yesterday, so far as the 1.0 release stuff. Let's see, you're hyped about Mad Television, and they start using Gen AI. Yeah. There's not been that many things that have come out recently that I was like, oh man, I'm so excited, and then Gen AI, and then, you know, spoiled it. There's definitely been none. Like, there's been at least a couple. But broadly speaking, most of the stuff that use Gen AI, I was like, I'm indifferent. Like, it used Gen AI. I just don't, like, I'm not fussed not playing it or whatever. There's only been, like, one or two that, like, you know, we got the announcement, and then it came out that was Gen AI, and you're like, well, thanks. Alright, so what we've got going on is we are in the Black Forest, Germany. And to really cap that off, we are quite literally serving Black Forest ham. For a very... Oh, actually, I could do better than this, this pea soup, money-wise, right? Alright. Is there something else the backpackers will go for? I'm not actually that concerned about hitting, like, peak happiness. There we go. Alright. Because we want to make sure... About to get real snug in that kitchen. It's fine. I'll have to increase that space later. Okay. Basically, I want to make sure anyone who comes in here pays good money. So none of this $150 pea soup. I am demanding we get at least $600 out of them per visitor. Per restaurant. But yeah, for those who haven't seen Prison Architect, it's Prison Architect. Hotel Architect. Very different game. Also tiny rooms. Basically, the premise is you have your guests coming in, you have all these different scenarios, and different maps have different things you got to deal with. But you make your hotel rooms, and broadly speaking, you'll have, like, this room is adequate for a backpacker. So if we look at that, we're good there. And then we go this one, and this one is, like, adequate for a sporty. So you make nicer and nicer rooms to get higher and higher dollar guests and all that staying at your place and whatnot. There's a whole lot that goes into it, but you end up sitting there getting all your hotel rooms, and then, you know, we go over here, we got, like, a bunch of entertainment equipment set up here, we got a gym in there. Do I actually have the gym equipment? I feel like I'm missing something. No, it looks fine. We have, like, your gym, your snacks, your restroom. We have, like, casinos and bars and, you know, laundry room and employee room and all that stuff. There's a lot of different layers. You are hopping into what's a pretty end game situation going on. We'll have you get longevity protocols so you can never leave. We'll have you upsell people trying to just enjoy a meal. You'll get better skill at seasoning things. We'll teach the bartender to be better at pouring drinks. It'll get you going. So we're just getting a bunch of training to help our people be more effective. There's no reason not... I mean, they're... Trained people cost a little bit more, but it's one of those things that's, like, not that much. Makes you wonder what happens if you get rid of all the doors while people are inside. I believe they'll stand there and they'll just whine. That's, I believe, what happens. I think people can die in this game, and then they do become ghosts and haunt the place. Alright, so Critic gave us 3 stars. That's not surprising. I've got more stuff I need to do to make them happier. We can get the stuff there going better. Oh, I should have gotten... It's fine. I'm just burning all my points in the tech tree to upgrade everything. Okay, so I'm just gonna click in each of the rooms. See if any of our rooms have things that need to be upgraded. There we go. Our kitchen had something to upgrade. Alright. But yeah, so what we want to do is we want to start working on making nicer rooms. So the good news, if I remember correctly... Oh no, we do have a debt. I do also have a lot of shares I've purchased in a company. Not actually that much. It's only worth about 10,000. That's fine. Right, but we were trying to pay down the loan. That's right. Because ended up... Oh, right. I took the loan because we achieved an objective, so we got Brothers Grimm statue, because one of my objectives is to get an upper crust couple to admire the statue. So that'll be a whole thing. So I think the intention right now of what we're going to be working on the short term is, one, get that loan paid off so I'm not paying for it constantly. Cool. Oh. A Schwarzwald cake cabinet? Okay. I remember there was a thing about doing the selling Schwarzwald cake. Okay, I mean, it said I got the Schwarzwald cake cabinet. But then I also don't see it here. It could be I have to have... Like, it's unlocked. We just... Gotcha. Okay, so that'll be upper crusters and business people. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so it is available. I just have to level up my place. Alright, so yeah, we want to get this loan paid down. It's not costing me much per day. But one of the things I want to do is I want to go ahead and, like, over here, I'm going to start making a separate building. And that separate building is going to be kind of just like one of these over here, where it's just going to be a bunch of hotel rooms. And then my intention is to change this door from an employee-only door to a regular door, wall this off right now, and then start having it where our people can come in from there. We can actually work at that real fast. We can go here. And a door there. Okay. Alright, Demore, you have a good one. And one thing we're watching for is the stock market, which continues to crash. I put money into that share, and it just continued to drop more and more and more. So we're doing real good there. Okay, but this way, then all of this, we can make it nice so we don't have to worry about that. This will obviously need way less space. But the plan now is to pretty much get it where we can get people over here. So you need some help. You're playing Space Haven for the first time, and you did all the tutorials, but a parasite latched onto your guy's face. You think you put something in his stomach? You don't have a medbed yet. Is he gonna die? I mean... It sounds like it, but I also don't know. Because we definitely had one situation where I had my people get affected by spores, and it's like, oh, I think he's dead. And then it was like, it was still very inconvenient, but they didn't die. It was just a thing that made it so they would have problems eating and a bunch of stuff for a while, which was still pretty rough. But not that bad. Alright. And you are slowly making a tiny bit of money on the gambling floor. That's the sporty drink. Fancy drink. There. We got drinks for everyone. Okay, so what we need to do is keep training our people.
Hi.
Get our loan paid down.
Shui.
Yeah, I'll give you longevity protocols. Yes. Keep making me money. Alright. Did you get the AC fixed? My car is in the shop, and they're not gonna have a chance to, like, look at it till Monday, so it's there. It's not fixed yet, but it's working on it. Thank you, Duchess Princess, for the 20 stream streak. I do appreciate that. Does mean a whole lot that people keep coming back again and again. But yeah, so it is actively being looked into, but we'll see when that actually happens. All right. I could definitely see expanding this bar later. Honestly, for the bar, if it works, I could see just having open doors here and just making an outdoor area for the bar. For the time being. Because I don't want to just rip up the whole building right now, but I do want to gradually kind of move in the direction of being able to, like, really get lots of people in here. Yeah, we're making about 20,000 a day. Okay. So. So you can make the rooms 5 by 6 for the 30 tiles. You can go like 3 by 10. Because there's got to be 30 tiles for the upper crusters. So it's that size, and then I could put a bathroom off the edge of it. It is that big, right? Let's check one of the bedrooms. What I can do here is click there, or mouse over that. Okay, so you need to be a minimum of 30 tiles for an upper cruster. Alright. Hey, Spencer, how's it going? Oh. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably easier to go this way. Okay, and that'd be 2 rooms that are upper cruster ready. So you can go here. And there'd be the bathrooms between them. I feel like the upper crusters would appreciate a big entry door. Alright. So that's going to take some while to get those done, but the plan up there is I'm just going to slowly expand to get more and more rooms to start bringing in more money. Because we do have to get a lot of stuff, because this one is we have to do all the bonus objectives, and so this one is just we got to get upper crusters, and sooner or later they'll just do it. 5 stars is the upper cruster, 4 stars is after that. Getting $1 million, not that big a deal. Having a staff member get fully trained, not a big deal. Having 30 occupied bedrooms, not a big deal, that's just more bedrooms. 20 is just more bedrooms. Reach a hotel value of 5 million. That'll let us happen as we expand. Have an upper cruster have like the maximum art and decoration score. That'll be a little bit more work. Serve the Schwarzwald cake in an outdoor bar. Okay. I missed that detail. And then otherwise high reviews. So basically, it's almost all getting upper cruster, serving some cake, and then getting a decoration score. So this is just make hotel bigger. Do one bigger beginning. Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till this hits 20,000, and I'll cash out 10,000. We'll just let the casino run. We can make this way faster. That's more than I need. Because that'll make it so you don't have to run as far. Because one big negative about this map is huge. It's literally like twice the size of the next biggest map at 48 by 48 is the size of this one. The biggest maps before were 24 by 24. And then on top of that, they park their car way out here and the building is so far away that it just takes the workers a long time to get things done. Because there's just a lot of walking back and forth. Okay. So with that, we've got a massive improvement in furnishings. Alright. That's fine. This is going to eat up a lot of my money. We're just going through and upgrading all of the furniture. As we do that, it should potentially make things able to accept better clientele, or at a minimum, we'll end up getting a little bit better pay on the average. The downside of this, we're spending a lot of money. Okay. So nothing there. We don't have any of the fancy chairs in the whole hotel. Alright. So we spent an irresponsible amount of money. This is a much lower interest rate, so let's go ahead and do this. We're going to accept that. We're going to pay this one off in full. We're going to knock that down to almost nothing. Okay. So, we don't want to spend too much more than we need to. That's all good to go right there. And you're not eligible for a better guest yet. You need an ironing board. And you need to... We just have to have 4 stars. So we have sunbathers here. So literally if we go and we get a review for 4 stars here, that should be all I need to get the next thing going. We have the casino. We have all of these things built. Yeah, so as soon as we have a critic come by and give us our 4-star, we'll be able to start inviting brats here. And once we start getting brats here, we can start really bumping up the amount of money we're getting from everything. Because while brats are an absolute pain in the butt to deal with, they also pay really well, so it is what it is. Yeah, the interesting thing is that the bar has to be outside for the one. So we'll definitely want to move that. That'll probably happen anyways, because the brats will want a dance floor. And there's no fitting a dance floor in there. I'm also wondering if I extend this out, does that count as the bar being outdoors or not? Because before this version of the game, you couldn't put your restaurants outside. That got added with this update. Alright. So we can go to the bathroom. Got our basins. Got our showers. Oh, right. We'll have to go in here, so... You two are toilets. Your room. Your room. Alright. So it's a premium toilet and a premium shower. The shower takes less space and it seems to give a higher level of beauty. Put the shower over here. Alright. And it looks like this is probably our nicer toilet. We'll put that there. Put the basin here. And a towel rack on the wall. Okay. And a wall there for a moment. Okay, and with that, with them working on it, we can go into here. We'll want to go to our floors. And pretty much we're just trying to make the nicest bathroom we can. Yeah, so those are all 7+. Alright, and then we need to do the walls as well. And some of these, yeah, I was gonna say, some of these give 5+. So we've got like a full-on marble bathroom. And then when that's done, I'm going to copy and paste that right there. It'll definitely need to be gussied up some, but we'll deal with that when we get there. Because we're just trying to get some really nice bedrooms back here. And in the meantime, we have all the stuff back over here is getting sorted out. We can get the conference room I probably will never use. More staff member availability. They're pretty much waiting for the critic to go through and give us a higher score. And while that's happening, we're just going to make some really, really bougie bedrooms back here. With the intention of these bougie bedrooms being, you know, being for our upper crust or whatever. So the question is there the whole way up? There probably is. So put the Halloween bed there. And the luggage thing down there. Put the wardrobe on this wall. And it will need windows. for an upper cruster. So you just need higher quality everything. So I guess at this point, let's just get your floors and all that sorted out. So it's 7 plus. And we go all the way over, it drops back down. So you'll have that. Now we can go here to the walls. So they do go up to 5. Yeah, I know I always complain about it. It's definitely a thing that I would love to see this game do, which is to back off on the whole, you know, this floor is this like quality, that floor is that quality kind of thing. So you have like a lot more flexibility on what you can put in each room so far as the decorations. Okay, so that's enough for this. Now, for it to qualify for a brat, we literally just need... We just need people to... Like, we just need the, we just need that. Alright. So with that, we're now eligible for brats. So let's go look at this. And for brats, there's all sorts of things we would need to make them happy. Go with the luxurious bedding first. And then once they get this done, we can go ahead and just continue to expand this whole area out. Alright. Just make sure that's 30 tiles. Oh, you're 36. See, weirdly, the last time I messed with this, it's fine. Like I had the first time I messed with this, it did count the bedroom or the bathrooms as part of the bedroom space. And I've also had to go the other way too. And so I've been kind of inconsistent. Granted, maybe they had like a quick fix or something that I overlooked or whatever. Okay, down to our 5%. What is interesting is I didn't realize it's because of the case stand. But it looks like since I added the case stand, we are getting 2 people staying in the room for one like, just in that room. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna keep on expanding the hotel. They said we'll have the nice cool building where all the amenities will be, and will be in the front. We've got the gardens off to the side, and then just on the back of the property, at least for right now, I'm just shoving one giant, like, here's the everything building. Like, here's just where we shove all the people. Yeah, so that qualifies for brat. And once you get a couple of brats to stay here, I'll be able to get their entertainment, their better bedding, all that stuff. Then we're going to need to expand the bar. Interestingly enough, another option I could have is where originally I was going to put more rooms up here. I could put a bar up here, like a proper bar. And then, you know, absorb this into the casino, which is probably not a bad idea. Meanwhile, I see that some of my employees are complaining about pay. So I took care of that.
I know. Hi.
Let's see. Longevity protocols for you. We'll give you speed walking. Longevity protocols for you. Speed walking. And just keep on training people. Now goes that stock. Well, stock is technically up 2%, and we've seen it way higher. It does make me curious. Oh, right. That was, I had noticed it before when we had the previous stock, that, we get dividend payments, and they just happen every couple things. Is this the Overlook Hotel? I mean, in game, this is the Black Forest one. I'm not sure if the Overlook Hotel is a reference to something or whatever. We do have, like, amusingly enough, there is a hedge maze here that is fun, but probably won't stay. Like, my intention is we had to make all these gardens for one of the objectives. As we expand, these gardens are going to get cannibalized. But for starting, I'm going to go ahead and expand this building here as much as we can. Alright. And we'll just keep on building. Yeah, the Shining Hotel. Yeah, so it was, when we started this map, that hedge maze was already there. So basically, the main building here was present but empty. This maze and this little path in that area was there, and I think this garden was here. All the rest of these gardens I added. And it was haunted by someone who hated hotels. That was the previous property owner, and we were just making a hotel here. Alright. Once we get this room set up, that'll be another one. Yeah, because a lot of these all have, like, dividends and all that. Of various amounts. So I'm honestly kind of down to, just every once in a while buy 100 shares here and there. Like, whatever's low. And just let the dividends trickle in. The here is Johnny Hotel, as you believe, the New Hampshire northeast coast. Yeah, no, when people mention The Shining, it's like, oh, okay, I remember The Shining. I remember, like, the elevator doors opening and then, like, the blood just going down there, the two twins and everything. It's been a long time since I've seen that movie. Okay, so you're unhappy with some of the offerings there, so we'll get that squared away. I'll get your stove as well. Go here. Upgrade your nonsense. Alright, so we need to bring in the Bratz entertainment. For right now, I could shove that down here. So go to entertainment. The Bratz want their golf simulator, the red carpet simulator. We'll need to go over here to the... Oh, the upper crusters do the pool game? Alright. Sure, why not? Put that there and later put a piano up. Okay, so we can go here. Now we need the snacks. So you want to be able to get popcorn. and espresso. Okay, so that should satisfy the brat stuff right now.
Ida.
Okay, and you have a level to get. So longevity protocols on you. You have thermal vision now, so you can cook better. Okay, and with this, we can go here. Alright, what would be necessary for this to be an upper cluster room? Right, we still need to have the higher quality furnishing, and then once we have that, we can see how much more we need to get the value of the room up. Because right now, the value of the room, just as is already at 44,000. So really, genuinely, just upgrading the furniture and no farther decor might be enough to push it over the edge. Okay, so that's a lower interest rate, so let's grab that lower interest rate one. We're going to slowly pay this down. Jack Nicholson seemed to be a character the whole time. Oh yeah, behind the scenes? Yeah. Right. Oh, you're upset because we don't have luggage service or room service. I forgot about that. So there's that. We'll just have to wait on it, unfortunately. So for that, we can get that set up. So what we can do here is furnishings, this room, grab you. And then we're going to need to go to our bellhops. Okay. So we've got a punching bag. So this person will put up with people being rude and inconsiderate to them. Most likely, by the time we're all said and done, we're going to have some real pain points with that. Let's go ahead and get those bellhops some basic training. So you should have thermal vision. We've got Natalia Portman, one of our bellhops. We'll do speedy room service and speed walking. You can now do more booze. And then with this, we'll put room service in every room. Meanwhile, pay that down again. They're just kind of exchanging loans to bring the interest rate down a little bit more each time. While trying to not maintain any more debt. Trying to pay it all down. Yeah, so next things I need is I need the luxurious bathroom, the luxurious double room, and the spa. But we did get the bellhops and all that are starting to get set up, so that they will be able to get room service here soon. And that should help with our reviews and all that, and bring in more people. Okay. Yeah, so I think we'll start with, like, the 4 rooms per side. And then maybe somewhere around here we'll put, like, an elevator, stairs that way to get up to the other floors. Build that up. And slowly keep getting all that stuff going on. Cool. We had a staff member who's maxed out their level.
Bida.
Longevity protocols for you. So you can work here forever. That's fine. We don't have the bellhop stuff yet, but we'll get there. Yep, forever and ever. It's Hotel California, but for the staff. Okay. So that's going fine. Get this paid down very soon. You only got 5% left in you. Yeah, as I'm adding these rooms, though, and we're getting higher and higher end people in here. Oh, we dropped a star. I see. And that'd be because we weren't offering room service and all that. That'll take care of itself. I'm also getting the implication that we're still not keeping up with cleaning, so let's go ahead and bring in another cleaner at this stage. So, we've got a nerd who's a thief, an introvert, a hypochondriac, sheet champion. Okay, so we brought in another person there. Was there anything else we could train you with? So what do you have? Skills. Leadership boosts nearby staff. Rapid breaks so recovers quickly. Not my favorite ones. They're not bad. So we'll probably do for you then is for your other two, we'll give you speed walking, surface aware, both which makes them run faster, and then longevity. That way their job will just be like move fast to wherever they're needed. So why can't it go to like a sunbather or anything like that? Oh, there's no mini bar. That's fair. That's an easy to solve problem. So if we go here... Yeah, once those go in there, that should make the room eligible for, like, all clientele levels, period, until we get the better furniture. So we can take literally any customer would be able to use that room, whatever we got the highest of. Alright. But in the meantime, we're just waiting. So, fancier furniture. Now's all the points there. That's just premium. Because that's luxurious. Is there not a premium Halloween bed? Is that what I'm led to believe? Let's check here. So we can check the tech tree here. Oh, yeah, we're probably just waiting in that one. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, we're just waiting in those two. That's fine. I was about to be like, wait, no luxurious Halloween bed? What's this? Alright, so we got the bellhops able to work now. And you're about to finish with this space. We'll also get business people in here. Yes, the sunbathers and the bellhops will pay a bunch. Yes, you're just waiting on the luxurious beds and all. Yeah, so literally once we upgrade those are already qualified for what we're looking for. Alright, so stock market. We just... Hey, well, I mean, you're up now. Where to sell that stock? What are we talking? 10,000 bucks. That's not enough for me to care about. We'll just use it for the trickle income that's going to be happening. Alright. So we got business people showing up. We've got sunbathers. And a whole lot of couples. So there's a very good chance that this place might need to expand to accommodate more couples in the restaurant. I always find it funny with the bellhops. Yeah, they drop their suitcase and just leave the clothes there. And then just someone else has to clean it up. Like, dude, you seriously have successfully gotten none of their luggage to them. You were just leaving a minefield of luggage in the backyard. Alright, that one's paid off. There's the 4 stars again to get brats again. Love to see it. There's the fancier beds. Okay. Oh, interesting. I thought you were... Why is this one's value... Oh, I didn't upgrade the bathroom. There we go. Yeah, alright. So those will be good to go. Just all the luggage just discarded outside everywhere. Just... Waste management issue. Need more dumpsters. I don't think I do. I think they just need to be bigger dumpsters. Yeah, so upgrading all that furniture clearly cost me a whole lot. Oh, you want a meeting room? You know what? I probably got some candidates for meeting rooms. Sure. You want a meeting room? You can have a meeting room. There's your meeting room here. Okay. Is there a reason why the dumpster room is so large? And why they're very far sighted from the door is making pathing a lot longer. It's just where stuff has been moved around. I obviously could optimize this a lot. Keep in mind, a lot of this building was already here, so I'm just kind of shoving stuff around as needed. So like this obviously was not built with the intention of being a meeting room originally, but I need a meeting room, so now it is. And I'm gradually working on kind of like setting up my own space over here. But as far as the dumpsters go, like we have the whole property here. And yeah, I could move the dumpsters by this wall, but this is all going to change. Like this employee area is too big as well. I could definitely see like cutting this over here, putting it back there. Cutting that over there, putting this back here, and opening that space up for something. It's just whether or not I end up needing it, like whenever I need it, I'll deal with it. Right, so we've got, still to get the spa. That needs to happen in the luxurious seating. For the spa, we put the spa over here, potentially. We do one of these things. Grab the door, move it over. And this will be overkill for a spa, but you know. Might as well. Want that, but wide. Okay, and that'll be a spa later. Okay. So once we get that all sorted, start being good here. Okay, so we got our critic here. There is technically a chance that that could get us the upper crusters available. And once we have the upper crusters available, we do have all these objectives we have to get through, so that'll give me that one done. This is just money. This is number of guests. Money. We'll need to get the art score. These are just reviews. And then we have to do the cake outside. So I do think what will happen is I think we're going to end up moving the bar up onto one of these sides here, maybe. It's like a really big outdoor bar where we can serve anything we can think of. And then when that happens, we can expand the casino here to have, you know, stuff for all age groups. Alright, so we're still complaining about cleaning not keeping up. Sure. Just keep adding more people on it. You'll get upseller, I guess. Longevity protocols on you. Move fast. Move even faster. Move fast. Longevity protocols. Okay. Okay, so let's see how we're doing over here. Alright, so we can withdraw 10,000 bucks from the casino. Because we made enough money, I still got plenty in the bank to support that. Start paying down the last loan. And like I said, we keep expanding. As we expand, we're just going to get more and more guests. And we're definitely going to want to get that bar upstairs. We'll also want to get the decor like much higher and all that. It's fine. But once we unlock the upper crusters... Oh, we won't be able to get the upper crusters till that's done. Alright. So, the next thing I need to do is go here. Spa. Grab you. Okay, so let's go ahead and grab our spa stuff. So I'll put a hot tub in the corner. Get yourself some ice water if you want over there. Put a couple of chairs over here. Several loungers. Put a shower over there. A couple of mud baths. And then stuff like a fruit cart, aromatherapy. Skincare products. Alright. Now we'll need to go in here and flooring. Go for the stone flooring, that's fancy. Okay. So they can actively work in getting that spa up and running. We just set us back a bunch more money again. It's fine. Hey, you're actually making yourself worth something. Sleep quality 5. They've ordered room service. Let's see how fast the room service can arrive. Nicely done. Yeah, we definitely for the cleaning people, it's going to be mostly movement speed. Just how fast they can get around the building to get to the various places that need cleaning and whatnot. I'm looking forward to hopefully a big payout from all of these like upper crust, well not upper crust, brats and all that we've got. We definitely need to expand the bar in a big way. I think it'll probably be the next thing we do is once that room's done, it'll be an outdoor bar up here. Let's get that outdoor bar in place.
Hi.
You can have upseller. Okay. So what are most of the complaints we have right now? Clean, toilet, bar, room service, clean. Okay. I'm sensing a pattern here. So let's go grab another cleaning person. Grab you. Let's see, we'll get you professional greeter.
Hi.
You'll get speedy room service. And let's get you speed walk and surface awareness. Paying down more of the loan. Yeah, so we kept it at 4 stars, that's fine. That's gonna happen until we get some of the other things done. There's luxurious seating done. I think literally the only seats I have in here are those. I believe the rest of the seats out here are all, like, outdoor seats. which amusingly enough are already about the same quality as the best seats we get in the game. Alright. Yeah, so my loan costs aren't that much on there. The restaurant and the accommodations are most of our money. If we're looking at this, that restaurant is pulling in buku bucks compared to normal. That Black Forest ham, where it can sell for $900 a server. Let's see, what other Hotel Tycoon style games would you recommend? There's unfortunately not really that many. I mean, if you count it, you can go look at like old Sim Tower or Project High Rise. That's not really hotel focused so much as hotel present. It's a genre we don't have a lot there. I'm not saying there couldn't be more, but I've not personally seen too much in the genre of that really. Like there's definitely other Tycoon games, but like the hotel / hospitality area has been kind of dry on games for it. Okay. So how are guest reviews going? So room service has not been keeping up. Your bathroom has been a problem. And then the spa has been a problem. Which the spa is actively being built, so that's fair enough. I guess the fact that this is the bathroom we still have here, and I just realized I never did upgrade it. Probably should be expanding that. Alright. Yes, for other objectives, we're about to get that. You want $1 million in cash. We'll probably just keep working on it towards the 30 guests. I mean, granted, I could do this one real fast. And go boom. Okay, we completed that objective. Love a good objective. Where it's like, get $1 million in cash. Just in your account. So we took a loan and immediately paid it off at no loss. Thus, momentarily we had the $1 million. Okay. Oh man, it really looks like the cleaners are struggling. This is a very large building. Sure. And you're just continuing to train and expand. Look at you, longevity protocols. You mopping stuff. Move faster, move faster. Is conference done? No, it's got stuff queued to be done. It's because we're working on this room, we're working on the conference room, we're working on the spa. It's a classic thing like happens in RimWorld where you queue up like 8 or 9 different things, and then because that, all of them get partly clean. Did you specialize any of them to help out? Not really. I probably could, but Honestly, I need like the bulk of them just sweeping or whatever. Because just laundry to keep up with. There's just so much to keep up with. But yeah, no, we do have enough of them that arguably we could go in and start zoning them. But yeah, so like you're set up to do all your sweeping and all that successfully. You don't have anything special. You can do the sweeping successfully. You can do the sweeping. You don't have anything special. Yeah, there's one of them that had like the bed sheets, whatever skill or whatever. I'm not too fussed. Alright. So we don't have any more loans, it's just that last little, you know, 8 or 9,000. So we'll just keep going back and forth. The spa is just about done. It's mostly done. The conference room is done. It's not a very nice conference room. It's just got like the base walls or whatever. I'll probably move that around in time. But like I said, I think what we end up doing is once this room's done, I'll queue up the next room. Then we're going to go up here and we're going to make this whole side here just one big like balcony. And that whole area will be just our giant outdoor bar. And once we have that, we'll move all of this up there. And then we'll probably pull down this wall and then make this more of a casino. Because right now, like we could be adding far more valuable casino games in there and start having the higher up people paying it all that out. Might actually need a another bellhop. None of the bellhops are particularly great. I do remember that with the grouper and the bellhop. In both cases, we had some pretty sorry people there. All right. Yep, so once we go through the rotation of people today... Cool, so we got our next room done. I was going to say, I'm pretty sure there's a one last upgrade there. And that's upper crust eligible. Alright. So I can make good decisions, or I can make other decisions. So I'm going to put you there, which is going to immediately put us back down like 60,000. But again, the goal is to continue to expand that, because each one of those rooms, we look at one of these people here, is... Are you, like, considered the same one? Yeah, so each one of those is, like, 5,000, maybe more. Alright, so Bellhop wasn't able to get there in time. They're all terrible. Alright, so we're gonna hire a bellhop who is a thief.
I know.
I just hired another bellhop. It's fine. Okay. What's he complaining about with the restaurant service? I have 2 cooks, right? No, those in my mind? Gotcha. So just waiting for that building to get done. Now, like I said, the next one is the bar. As long as we keep expanding like that. Oh, it looks like we might actually be hitting a point where the maintenance people can't keep up. Alright. Alright. There we go.
Hi.
Schwarples.
So make sure you live forever.
Shafapata.
Look at that. And then move faster, and then get longevity protocols to your next one. Alright. I could also see, over time, decommissioning a bunch of these small rooms and, like, making one large entertainment room and all that. I do like the idea of having, like, the building in the back that's just the actual hotel rooms for all, like, the bougie people. And then the main building, as much as possible, we can turn to, like, casino and restaurants and all that kind of stuff. Putting as little back out of the way as possible. Alright, I should have everything I need to get upper crusters. So sadly, we failed at room service, which honestly looks like it's about the only thing we really failed on. The bar could use an improvement. Okay, so meanwhile, we can go here and go boom, boom, boom. Which means we can go up here. And upgrade that. And upgrade all of our washer machines to be way faster. Okay, so we're getting to the positives again. Alright, so this is going to be a whole mess over here. Now we go over here. And then this will be the bar. Because that'll give me room for the entertainment thing that the brats want. To help improve their mood. Okay. And get all that done. Yep, and I'm just going to gradually, little by little, pick up stocks here and there. So we get the dividends just coming in. They won't be big money, but the fact that I can put like 10,000 in there, and then, you know, every so often we just get a payout. It'll probably take way longer than we care for to get the money back out of it, but at the same time, it doesn't really hurt anything. Alright, for once we don't have any alerts up here at all. The cleaning people seem to be keeping up now. Everything else seems to be keeping up. And now we're just kind of watching for when we see that they're like, I'm looking for a insert this. And if I don't have it, like, get that resolved. So common, outdoors. Alright. Just adding a little border on here. Okay, so with that, we would want to go up here real fast and we get flooring. So making it all wood flooring outside seems wild. If I don't do that, though, we won't get the bonus, so there's that. Alright, so basically have the flooring and all that going out there. So what's going to happen here is I'm going to say, okay, you are now an unreasonably large bar. Got a little bit of finagling going on here. Right now, plan for the bar to be right up by the building there. Alright. Just grabbing all the things one by one and plunking them up here. So we do end up with a functional bar on the other side of this. Not care about the corner spot. Give me 1 second. Alright. Let's grab the 2 fridges. Okay. Okay, so with this, we go down here. I want this segment of counter up there. This bar is now gone.
Hi.
Let's find our other bartender. Okay. Oh, and the drink menu. So beer. Let's see. That's locked. Got the fancy wine. Got that. Got the martini. Got this thing so the sporty people don't have a drink for themselves, and there we go. So we got our whole menu added. That's good. So with this now, we can go to build. Mildly hated that that doesn't line up quite right. It's fine. I could fight with it till I'm just utterly enraged. Or we could just be like, you know what? We're moving on. So let's see, is there anything else we have to deal with up here, I think? Nothing at the moment. I think we've got all that stuff set up. So now... we got our whole bar right there. Okay. That means the bar's getting all set up and good to go. That's going to take time to do. That's taking its time to do. Alright, bear with me, chat. I have got to use the restroom. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to do that real quick while we're hitting this ad break real fast. I'll be back here in just a couple minutes, and thank you again for tuning in. And I'll be right back. Okay, and I am back. And the game should be coming back up on the screen. There you are. And I need to stop spending for a minute because... ooh. That is an irresponsibly low amount of interest rate. I could easily just go ahead and keep all that going forever. Yeah, that should get our bar going. I do want to make the bar look a little nicer, though. So let's go ahead and we'll drop a countertop here. There. Probably get a second register on that, actually. Okay, that should be fine. Oh, what are you complaining? What is that? Oh, you're probably being like, yo, I need more space to work. Okay, reach a brat at 80% happiness. I'm assuming it was the stove ran out. Do any of your recipes here require the oven? We require the oven. We do require the stove. That's fine. We do have a need for everything. And a bunch of supplies are low. Alright, so with that, let's drop back down here. They're getting all that built. We are seeing a complaint about keeping our cleaning up. That's okay, because we can always just throw more people at it. Okay.
Hi.
We have you, longevity protocol, so you don't have to retrain our cooks up again. You've already got longevity protocols and rapid breaks, so let's get you just the faster movement and all that. Just keep letting you do your thing. Alright. So all in all, we're doing good. So what we want to do now is, as I mentioned before, now that that's getting all sorted, these walls must go. Actually, leave that wall. The rest of these walls should go. Because more gambling must happen. Oh yeah, no, we've been doing gambling. We are just expanding the gambling operation because the salaries of our guests have gone up. We get far more expensive people. So I do need to get more machines in prices and all that appropriate for our individuals. So let's go here, grab you. We've got the money wheel and roulette and all that. Okay, let's scoot you a little bit apart. Okay, so the intent there is we'll let that get built up. And then once that gets built up, we should be able to pop in here. Make other goodies happen. And then on top of that, looking for a stock that's down. Okay, so it's better stays is looking promising. Probably my best. $100. I'm gonna slowly keep buying up stocks here and there, and we'll make it happen. Hey, Alzisol, how's it going? Alright, so the big thing we need to do now is mostly just keep building rooms. Keep building rooms, and as stuff starts to get back up and stuck, we go through and get that all tidied up. But we should be in the ballpark where we should be able to hit our 5 stars. And that's all good. And we're getting all our drinks in here, and then we'll have like our giant outdoor bar up here. Let's go ahead and remove that section. What we're waiting for is once we get up to the upper crusters, I believe we'll get the cake thing to be over here. Oh, we got some people complaining about their salary. That's fine. All right. But they've almost got those rooms sorted. Yeah, when we had the one loan there that was like 0.5 or something like that, I was like, oh, you know what? I'm tempted to do that and just grab stock. I don't think that would be the play, but you know, maybe. Honestly, thinking about it, if we were to do that, get like $1 million at 0.5 interest rate per day and it pays like every 4 days at 6%, we would make money on that. Because the interest rate, like the average daily interest rate for the, like for each day paying it, you know, it'd be like 20,000 or whatever. And then we got the big lump sum dividend payment. That would be more than those individual ones. But it had to be very, very low interest rate for that to make sense. Like looking at this, looking at our interest rate, I'd need that to be like a percent or less. Ah, room service lets you down. Yeah, no, almost all the rest of it's looking good, but room service is the one that lets you down. Ooh. I do have plenty of room service people, it just takes time for them to run around.
Ira.
Alright. Fancier booze. Fancier booze. We'll make it so you live forever. Speedy room service. Okay. Yes, we've almost finished with the casino area. We do have a Cooper, but I'll probably need more than one. We'll just leave the money in there, because as we build these machines, it is going to increase the amounts we're dealing with. Yeah, so $30. You know what? I don't need these ones. Give me that money back. Yeah, so $30. All of these machines are good for everyone, business and below. And then these machines will be their other stuff. These machines will be for the brats and the upper crusters. Once you get that room done, we'll get the next set of rooms going. Okay. Alright, and for that I will take 100 stocks in that one. Okay.
God's the border.
I was curious if you could have it just show the ones that needed training. Let's go ahead and deal with our pay stuff. Alright. So hopefully the next time the critic comes by, our service will be here in time. It's also looking like maintenance might be struggling to keep up again. Let's go ahead and get ourselves another maintenance person. So you're a show-off. I can get behind that.
I know.
I want to say there's an achievement for having like 75 staff members or something. Not that I'm aiming for that. Alright, so for you, right now, let's just give you the move faster things. Okay. Oh, the... Okay, so you're running the whole way up there. Do I bounce up? I think we're at the point. Get our construction people out of here for a minute. So you're $0 a call in, $30, $90, $180, $270 per hour. Sure, we'll take that one, so we can speed things up a bit. I just didn't want to go too over the top. Alright, so people keep trying to get into one of these and not having one available, so I'll put another one down. That's about all we got room for there. I guess in the meantime, let's go to stock market. Buy a bunch more shares. Okay. Yeah, I want to get rid of these eventually. Right now I'm just keeping them for the moment. But all those sporty rooms and all that we'll want to get rid of. The critic will be here again soon. And I've almost got the bar done. Which will be good, because that means we got a big fancy bar. Yeah, so it's stuff like the couple of these ones that don't be super happy. Add an extra bathroom and shower over there. See if that helps at all. Alright. What'd you just place? Oh, you got that. Not enough towels. Okay, so we're starting to get to the point where I might need to rearrange things to make room for stuff. So let's go ahead and we're going to put a pair of doors there so people can exit the building really fast. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a wall across here and up here and over there and down there. I'm going to yoink these walls up. And then I'm going to go ahead and put a pair of doors here for employee on this side and this side. And we can go here, and now we go to the laundry room again. Okay, so we've rearranged that a little bit to expand our laundry room. That'll be good. While we're in there, let's go ahead and make the laundry room not suck. You know, replace the doors and walls to make them nicer. There. I like the idea you've got your boardroom and the employees, like, all of your housekeeping and everyone is just cutting through there constantly. Definitely gonna be an improvement for anyone trying to do anything in there. Okay, also, let's go here. So for this, um, okay, we're gonna need another person working here. All right.
Godsy's aborted.
There you go with your longevity protocols. Let's see. We can do the mental math. Alright, so problem I have right now is you need to have enough money in your casino, that way, like, when people take, you know, when you have to pay out, you're able to facilitate that. And how much it is based on the amount of equipment here. So this actually wants me to keep about $60,000 in the coffers here in case they win big, so I can pay them out. I don't have that much, so we're just going to go ahead and ignore that prompt, and then just hope that works out for us. Hey, that Lady Fox, how's it going? And we're going to toss another room down there and let that go. So we've got all that squared away, we got that squared away. The bar's all said and done. You're good. So let's go ahead now and get away from having our big crew here. I'm going to bring the little crew back out. And the reason I'm doing that is the big crew costs me more per hour. I just wanted to do that for getting the major projects done. Because now we're going to be juggling between, like, spending money, you know, getting whatever sorted out. That kind of thing. So I do like to try and keep a couple of construction workers on site at all times, but I don't need them that much. It's interesting. So that was Automod said, hoping I get away as aggressive, which, okay, I can see a context that would be true, but also, really? I hope I'm not doing it, and hoping I'm getting away with it. Yep. Hey, would you look at that? It is slowly improving. Because ultimately, I'm going to want to increase these even more so that we got the gambling stuff ready for the upper crusters. Because at the moment, the casinos make me some money. I do remember when they first came out with the casino stuff, it was extremely hard to be profitable. That your casino would end up, you would just keep losing as the house. I'm like, this is not how this works. Literally, the entire business model behind the casino is that you're doing stuff that ultimately the math works out in your favor. So as you know, you're doing hundreds and thousands or whatever of rounds of gambling a day and all that. That sure, you're gonna have some big payouts. But put over the distribution of many that you will come ahead. And not just a little, like ahead enough you can have, you know, free shows and drinks and all sorts of stuff going on. It's like you don't just a little bit win as the house. You handily demolish as the house. I say, as I'm noticing my cash reserves, ooh, someone got me bad on craps. Someone won a big hand on craps. Would you get that room service done? Like, you all have room service. We have people with room service. I've got spares of them. They're all trained. The big problem is just, you know, the rate they can get stuff done. Alright, so you've got this going. So there's your longevity protocols. Yeah, room service people just need more training. It's not even a matter, like, it can't even just throw more people at the problem. It's literally like they're pathing to and from. That's kind of the whole deal. But it's like 3 for 3 times that the critic showed up, got in room service, and happens to be the one who can't quite get the room service done in time. Could you stop winning? The fact that we lost 20,000 on the craps table. Like, the other tables were all making us money, but craps we've lost. Someone had a big win on craps. So I needed to speak to whoever it is, because you are no longer welcome on the problem. Yeah, no, definitely the distance is a major contributor. Because they do have to get all the way up here to get the food, then all the way back down. So what if we can get ourselves, and a lot of people have successfully delivered room service. Like, if we can get a level or two and just give them the speed bonus, that would go a huge way. Because we've been giving everyone the room service bonus. And so the next thing I just need to give them straight up a movement speed bonus within its own right. I could also potentially see making, like, a second mini restaurant on the bottom that's mostly just there to facilitate food service. Stock market. Okay. I bought about 1,300 stock and all that. Our portfolio is worth about 200,000 now. Okay, I'm seeing a lot of numbers go up this time. Getting lots of warnings that the amount is in there. So we've lost a little there. Starting to bring it back at craps. Okay. But I'll probably need to set up so that we, after that we start going for tips. That way each play I have slightly better chance of making money off of it. Okay, you're getting your max training done. Alright. It does make me curious. Once things start to get settled, what I could do to help with the room service. Because, like, one thing I could do, we could certainly put the room service. What were you just complaining about? Unable to find cash register. What do you mean? There's multiple of them. Okay. All right. Have we recovered from the craps table? Alright, well, craps is slowly coming back. We've lost a little bit at, Backrat. But it's only just barely. So casino is slowly recovering. Alright. So one thing I could potentially do as an interesting thing is so it would have the path down here, but up here I could potentially connect this so there's like just a walkway going into the second floor of this area, so wherever I put the stairs up there, so instead I had to drop downstairs and go that way, it'd be just a way to walk straight over and then go down to whatever room needs the room service or whatever. It wouldn't cut a huge amount of time off, but it would certainly be something. It could also be a thing that, like, right now we're just using this as the runway back and forth. I could certainly get there. Can't restock items. Oh. Oh, we're hitting the point where we can't keep up with the supplies. Alright. And how are you doing? Ah, yeah, that's what I love to see. Yeah, give me your money. Okay, so you're gonna jump up to 600. The upper crusters can use your stuff. Don't worry about the other ones later. If I set you up to 1,500... Alright. That makes it, that makes it eligible for the upper crusters. Alright, so now it wants me to have 100-something thousand. And with that, that'd cover all of our potential needs there.
I know.
Just gotta keep up with any training we've got. Alright, so you... Professional greeting will be your new one you get.
I know.
Okay, so service-minded will make them happier. You get an extra 50 bucks every time someone leaves your table. Which should add up a lot over time. Okay. They've got the critic who has the room that is the absolute farthest away possible from where we have our bellhops. Almost guaranteeing that when she orders room service, we're not going to be anywhere near. Okay, so I think you might be down to just the bed. The bed and the toilet, or the bed and the sink. Okay. There's the next one. And then, like I said, I think we'll fill this in. We'll make that hallway solid so we can decor it. And I think I'll make a hallway that basically put like an elevator along here somewhere. Maybe the elevator goes inside the actual building here. I'm not sure where I'd fit it though with all that. I still have this room not used. So technically I could make an elevator up that side. I could also just deliberately put the tunnel back here, put the elevator in that area, to have them be able to leave whatever room to get into the building wherever they want. Okay, and at the midnight, we can go ahead and do that. Our stock market portfolio is continuing to grow. How are we doing on our objectives? So let's see. So we still have to get the 5 stars, which that's just waiting on room service to get there. That's waiting on that. That's waiting on that. This is just more people. This is just going to happen over time, and I believe that's also waiting on that. So we're mostly getting the 5 stars now. And then once I get the 5 stars, that should basically handle a bunch of our objectives. And then from there, it's just growing the hotel, which shouldn't be too bad. What I think we'll ultimately do is I think I'm going to shrink the employee space, move this hallway to go straight up and down there. That way I can make the spa just a little bit bigger, so when they complain about not having this and that, we can add them. And like I said, I think we put like the elevator and the stairwells right back here in this corner to just go the whole floor. And then potentially just connect that up. And as we go up each floor, I'll connect it up to this building however I have to. The first 2 floors should be easy. This floor will be a little bit of a mess, but that could even be I just copy the sauna, plunk it down there, make that into the hallway, and that's good. And then that should be fine. I think that'll work. There'll be some finagling to do and all that, but that's fine. And how are we doing over here? Ah, yeah. It's in about 80,000 and climbing. Casino's making us money. Yeah, it's all the bellhops at the moment. We're busy dealing with, Oh, okay, so bellhops are struggling to keep up with the luggage. Okay, so let's get another bellhop. Can we get one that already has a movement speed bonus? No. But bring in Lemmy. And Lemmy here. And they get speedy room service. Yeah, it looks like what happened was we had a ton of luggage all come in, and the bellhops were all just kept busy keeping that up, which makes sense. But it meant they missed the room service on the person here. I haven't seen the critic order room service yet. Okay, so our craps table is officially making money. Baccarat is just about broken even. And everything else is just straight up making cash. Okay. Yep, that's good enough. That was more than I intended to spend on it, but that's fine. Most of those aren't giving me dividends worth mentioning. I haven't even been watching my cash flow to see if we just start seeing dividends showing up here constantly. Because that's what my kind of thought was, is that we keep tossing money over there every once in a while stuff's being built. We'll just start getting these trickle of dividends. Alright, well, the cash is low there. What happened that we got a bunch of those low? Some must have won pretty big. That's okay. Alright, let's check on training again. So that's for our cook. We have all the seasoning stuff ready. And there's 5. Okay. And I guess you'll do speed walking. Alright, so that's what we've been waiting for, is that 5. Surface awareness will make you go faster. Alright, so let's go here. We will need those. So let's slow down time. We're gonna go up here and go to entertainment, because you'll want the big old piano. You got your pair of pianos. Now go to the snacks. Right. They don't have like a specific snack thing. They only want like actual snacks. So what you can do here is we'll get them their cake.
Mott's and apples?
And then we'll get them their sandwiches. And that'll take care of one of our objectives, was to sell that cake out in an outdoor bar.
Sabata.
Alright. So that'll be another... Oh, wait. There's another objective to do there. So we've got those counters. Let's extend the bar one more, because unfortunately, I just remember they want the tea set there. That's fine. Alright, so we got our upper crusters there. What else did we even unlock there? I missed all the goodies we got. Okay, so we're getting that. We got the fireplace. That's fine. Alright, so this one we just need 30 guests. We need the hotel to be worth 5 million. This is about to get finished, and we need art scores. So we just need guests and to start putting a bunch of art throughout our place. And otherwise just continue to build up our building. Yeah, and like I said, we're going to probably shift that whole thing over for a couple different reasons. Okay, so let's go here. And I just need them to get that in place. Then we're going to yoink down this wall and open the space up. Okay, and now we're going to yoink this wall down. Alright. So basically what I'm doing now is we're slowly moving this over. I'm going to make a hallway to go up there. Then we're going to scooch this door over to go to the hallway, and then expand the spot out there. Oh, also we need to go here to... remove the staff room from there. So we get the staff room tucked in that little corner now. Alright. So now we just need 9 more guests. And as we continue to increase our profitability, that should become easier and easier. We'll have you get tips as well. Because again, those little trickle in of tips will add up over time. So now once we have an upper crust couple go there, that'll be one of our objectives done. It's just interacting with that. We just need the guests and growing, basically. Alright. Okay, we just had someone look at the clock, which is all good and all that. Oh, I see. I didn't realize there's decorations on this side of the building. Okay. Then go here. And then once we open that up, that'll be good. And I guess we'll go over here, and for right now, we'll put the double door there, so they can get out there if they want. Okay. We're basically connecting that main area up, getting a big old hallway over here. We're going to want staircases and or well, probably staircases and an elevator back here. How big is the elevator? I'm starting looking at this. Stairway. So we got the elevator. Yes, the elevator's pretty big. I guess technically I could also put the elevator over here in the end. Have more than one elevator for different locations. Do I want to make that only 2 wide? I think I do. So let's go here and say don't build that spot. Because then we can make it 2 wide and we put an elevator way on the end there that goes up 1 floor. And I'll be able to reach that from above using the stairwells, and they can just use the elevators here. But then, like I said, I could put an elevator past the doors here, an elevator up there. As we expand, we can add more elevators where we need them. So we'll also need to go back here and put that door back as putting here. Okay. I see. So you're upset that you don't have, like, the vanity thing. Fair enough. Hey, the Ints! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had yourself a good stream and all that stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. We get a shout out for the Ints. I'd much appreciate it. Okay, so then placing and take this door out. Then I can keep him going down that hallway there. And I guess we'll go over here and put a door on this side just in case. That's fine. I'll let them keep building that. Hey, I hope you had some good time. I'll go ahead and get you a shout out real fast. We got a shout out for the Ints. It's absolutely fantastic. Doing some Subnautica too, so I hope you had a good time. You didn't drown today, so that was good. That's good. Not drowning is, I understand that's a very positive thing. The absence of death. I hear depth is a little bad. Alright, let's rip that apart. I'll need to adjust all these things. But yeah, so we're playing Hotel Architect. We're getting kind of into the tail end of the last map. We're down to just completing the bonus objectives, which is mostly getting more people, getting the place to be more expensive, getting someone to order some cake, some Schwarzwald cake, and then getting the place to be all artsy-fartsy. We're kind of suffocated in that labyrinth, but we still started to say, we started in the save game. Gotcha. Okay, so right now I'm working on connecting up the building so that we can have our big fancy rooms back here. And continuing to go there. That doesn't count, that was yesterday's save. Alright. Alright. So a lot of construction work getting done over here. But the intention is to fill this whole area in, make it all nice. How's the casino going? Casino, it doesn't have as much money as I should have in there, but it is making money. And well, we are slowly burning through our cash though, which is mostly staff and items, which is fair.
Ida.
So you, honestly, let's have you take on the heavy lifting. And we've got you. Let's go ahead and have you do heavy lifting as well. So you move boxes. Alright, so we're doing our best at the moment to get everything going. And thank you to the Ints for the 250 stream streak. I do appreciate that as well. And also, if you're looking for some Subnautica too, you can find it over with the Ints. Checking that out. It does stream in German as a heads up. But, you know, considering we were doing a little speaking German earlier on the stream and all that stuff. You know, not as a big thing, just kind of because this is a German map, we are in the Black Forest and whatnot. Having a bunch of fun with all this stuff. Alright, so it's just gonna take the workers a while to get this done. That'll help a little bit. Should have done that earlier, but I'm trying to not have all the beauty penalties from having the piles of supplies everywhere. That's fine. They can work on that. Another thing that needs to probably happen. Okay, so I don't have enough stoves. The only way we can get more stoves is if the kitchen gets to be larger. Which I might be able to accommodate. Let's go here. And then we'll make the kitchen a little bit larger when we get a chance. Okay, so meanwhile I can go here, go to the spa. The spa gets to be a little bit bigger. Oh, you're still building the wall, so you have to wait. Alright. Oh, and that means I can also grab your door as soon as you fill this area in. You can move the door farther along. Okay. 5 stars still. Got almost everything unlocked. But one more tile here. Now we can move this door over there, so we can still access that side of the building. They've got all that, so we can grab the walls, get that done. Grab the floors, get this done. We need to shift stuff around a little. Go ahead and do all this. And I did get rid of where they dump ice water on themselves. Just with all the rearranging. Okay, that'll help a little bit, make the spa a little bit nicer. They're still getting that bedroom done. We got the pianos up there. Still working on the bar. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of money. Alright. So that takes care of the hallway there. So now I want to find walls that are relatively nice but fit the aesthetic. It's gonna be 5, but only those walls have 5. Oh! How far is it going? Yep. $21,000. All right. That's a lot of money. Might as well fill in this spot too then. Okay. So we're probably gonna have to go here and put down more supply boxes. Save walking distance. Okay, so we're getting that area all sorted out. That's gonna make things a lot nicer. We still have to get the art score up for the upper crusters. We do actually need to get to where we're getting our second floor done. This is okay. Get out of here. We need a bigger crew. I don't need the giant crew, but I do want bigger than just the 2 of you. Okay. So it should go way faster and hopefully get things back up and running. And honestly, with as much as we're looking at now, there's a pretty good chance I could just keep the 6 around and not sweat it too much. Yeah, so you're way down. You are way up. Let's go and take the 100 here. You're way up. Pick the 400 there. You're way up. Take the 100 here. You're down. We assume you're up. I don't actually see where I bought this on. Yeah, so 2 of them were down, all the others were up. So they gave me a quick influx of cash, so I'm not sitting in the negatives. Got people upset about their wages.
I know.
Hasadabu?
Let's get you longevity protocols, speed walker, speed walker. Make you better at cleaning. Alright. They're doing pretty good on our staffing. Everything seems to be going well. It's honestly just build hotel now. Like, genuinely just build... All of this is build hotel. So get that bedroom going. And then we're going to basically get, like, a whole floor that's kind of the same idea as this floor. Up one. We'll probably want to go and start adding art to some of these rooms. So, because that was one of the things we had to get, like, a good art score. So let's see if we can't get something, like, really nice art-wise. So we got 9, 20, premium art. Let's add art onto all of their rooms. Then put a pair of them on either side of the spa's doors. Put a pair of them by there. And let's put the last ones by the rest. Well, the restaurant already has a bunch. So basically just added a bunch of stuff that should give us a boost to the art score. Spent a lot of money on it. Because we only have to have one person get a maxed out art score. So I'm going to start trying to toss some of that around so we can get someone's art maxed out. They definitely can do something with this space here. We'll figure that out later. Right now, just keep running around building stuff. That'll be probably the best use of all the time. Still don't have the pianos there. Don't have that stuff up there. That should happen soon. Again, the last of the stuff for those bedrooms sorted out. It'll be time to queue up the next set of bedrooms. Then for that, to get that project started. Alright, and those will smash through that wall. And that'll be the connecting area for all that stuff back there. And then once we get all the way to the end there, we can go way down there. And then we'll have an elevator up above. Okay. So a pair of elevators going up and down. We won't have to have them running outside of the building anymore. Pretty soon won't even have to have them go up and down the stairs. Okay, and we can go to... putting an elevator there. Okay. You've got your piano in place. You're getting the stuff at the bar done. Okay, so we're just waiting on this room to get done. Then we'll queue up the next set of rooms. Then I'll have to decorate all those. Yeah, so now it should just be a matter of... Okay, so we did lose a star due to room service failing to get there on time. Which is a bummer because it keeps happening every once in a while, but... it's fine. My expectation is that's going to keep going back and forth until we get our room service, so that most of them have the speed bonus, so that when room service is brought on, they can run really fast to get dropped off real quick. All right. And with that, we'll get that hallway done and start getting the extra rooms up here. Okay, and you're still way down. And you're still way down. That's fine. And we have to get our whole place to be worth $5 million. Right now we're at 2.5, and that's without putting a lot of focus on it. But it is those things that every time I'm adding a new room, the rate that number goes up should pick up. Okay. I could also potentially see it being a thing that we just put like a little spot here that's just the elevator bank as well. You step out here, you can elevator straight up and down as far as you need to, because that would allow me to go the whole way up to the whole way up and down the building. We can worry about that when we're built up to that floor. Now goes the casino. So casino does have about the recommended amount in it. There's also supposed to be a high stakes table now. All right. We can go over here. Just drop a bunch of those, because these ones, basically, as soon as one room's done, we're just going to slap up the next one. We've got the workers. And at this point, we should be making enough money that we don't have to worry about that. And by the time they finish one project, you know, we'll have the money for the next one. But all solid. How about going up here? Have you gone... Okay, so we do actually have now the cake. So this is one of my objectives, to just sell one of those cakes. I need to sell a lot. Just one. So one cake, and that's one of the other objectives done. Yeah, so that's the cake. We're starting putting all the art all over the place. We're building the rooms. Yep. What was the last one? Was the other one just an upper crusher with a high review? Yeah. Those two are going to go together. And those two are just more rooms. The last one we've already got queued. We just got to wait for RNG to give us what we want. There. Now make that hallway all nice. That's gonna be a bunch more money again. Okay. Honest of these, I probably need more. This can't point. How incredibly bad the bellhops are for just dropping everyone's luggage and spilling it again and again. You would never use this place after like your very first visit. Just watching one whole container of luggage just getting spilt on the floor, one after the other after the other. Casino overview. Oh, I forgot you can like adjust it all from here. Did you get the So you got the roulette table. All right. 1,500. Okay, am I missing any machines now? I've got all of you. Yep. So we've got all the stuff there. And we do have more than the amount of money it recommends I keep stored there, which is fine. Okay, now once you finish up with these 2 stacks, I will need to put an elevator over here. And that elevator isn't strictly necessary or anything, but I figure that'll help it so they don't all run into the same spot. Now granted, I think the elevators in this game, they don't actually move up and down, the people just kind of go in there. Character is trapped. Don't. Oh, I think they were trapped for just a split second. Oh, I need to switch this over to this side being kitchen now. Can scoot you on up. Scoot you on up. Scoot you on up. I need a second oven. Let's rearrange stuff. Okay. Alright. I'll also need to go in here and get the floors and all that nicer in our restaurant soon, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Okay, so with that, we need to give our money a chance to recover. Because we have just been building. And once we recover our money just a little bit, we can then go ahead and get the next set of rooms going.
I know.
Alright, let's go ahead and have you have longevity protocols going. So no one ever gets to retire. What are you complaining about?
Furuburuwa? Sara?
What is your problem? You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I don't really care that much. You'll figure it out or you won't. Alright. So we're gonna get started on that. What is your deal? It's not showing me your information. I can't find my partner. Okay. That's actually kind of sad.
Funga blurred.
How did you get here? Yeah, I bet you're very set. How did you get up there, man? How? How? How did you get on the ceiling where there's no doors or any connecting points or anything anywhere? Did you like parkour over the wall and been like, oh wait, I can't go back? Okay. That's already going well, so let's go ahead and grab you. And get the next room queued up. Yes, I'm guessing we dropped to basically nothing but brats when we had the star drop off. And that's because we failed to get the food service to them in time. Alright, so let's win that. Some real low interest loans and all that. Yes, you're still both super low. That's fine. The good news is the value of our building is continuing to increase. Alright. Imagine if we look at our value of our building now. Yes, all that out there is super green. All of the actual rooms are super green. We could definitely do more in like the casino area and some of these are like entertainment areas. That's fine. As far as cleaning goes, it's basically good. Temperature's basically fine. Alright, but that'll be 2 more rooms all set up in here in a minute. And then we're back up to 5 stars. Love to see it. That means we should be getting nothing but upper crusters here, for the most part. You got everyone running around doing the best they can. Oh, I see that you were unhappy that I didn't have you there. Alright. Those just struck me that, you don't have postcards for the upsell. Okay, so we got a couple more rooms available. Cool. Yes, it's costing me almost 100,000 to build a room now, because of all the fancy stuff we're doing with it. Okay. We only need to get an occupancy of 30, I believe, for that challenge. We're at 24 now, not counting the room I just built. The upper crusters, we should be able to give them... Like, we should be able to, like, max out their rating now. I believe I have all the entertainment types they prefer. We got a bunch more art decorations all over the place. So that should be good. They'll hopefully go up here and buy their fancy stuff. The bar's going solid. Okay, so for you, we'll just have to wait a minute for all that. Because unfortunately, I'm grabbing stuff pretty aggressively. We are paying actually a lot out the cash flow is good. We're still pulling in on roughly about 40,000 a day in profit, which is mostly accommodations, a little bit casino, a little bit restaurant. And it's mostly us building stuff that's costing us money right now. And how are you doing? Oh, yeah. So I think what we'll do here is I'll plan for when we get 100,000 over the recommended amount we keep, and then just yoink the money out. Okay, we just sold some cake. We've been waiting for that for a while. There's a quick 100,000. That's another objective done. So now I just gotta make the building more expensive, get a good review, and more people. And all of that is just build, build, build. So a lot of you are unhappy about the gym. There. Get a little bit more put in there for the gym. Housekeeping seems to be struggling to keep up.
I know.
Saba.
Right, longevity protocols for you, so I don't need to train you again.
Siri?
We'll say longevity for you.
Super time.
Speed walking. Alright. So we got 2 more rooms coming in. Okay. And it's already up to 25 rooms out of the 30 I need. I wonder what the fastest way. Bar service is slow. I think I just need another bar person.
Sara.
Another bartender.
Ja.
Welcome to the team.
Hibadu.
Okay. Because then she can help keep all that working, and that'll be good. Yeah, like it's just we have so many people showing up at the bar that I have to have like a steady staff. It's entirely possible if it comes down to it, I could just add yet another counter and that would work. But in the meantime, back with food. Welcome back. So let's see. Do we want to do more with this? Okay, so you are bringing the food there. I was there thinking in my head, it's like, do we want to expand the restaurant out farther this way, or maybe make the balcony go out farther or something? There's possibilities there. Alright, so you're gonna get that done. And that'll be good. Okay.
Hi.
And keep all this training going.
Hasadabu.
But it's complaining about housekeeping, so I'm just going to assume it's right. Let's see if we have any housekeepers that are decent.
Chewy.
Alright. We got ourselves an extra housekeeper. Let's wait till those two are done before we queue up the next two. Because now they're mostly just bringing the furniture in and all that. I kind of like this setup. So you got like this whole front area. It's got the giant balcony with the bar on it. There's just this hallway with this like giant building on the back that's just basically rooms. We can keep expanding that. Eventually I might have to like gobble these up and then we can put another set of like 4 rooms per floor over there. I shouldn't need that. Ultimately I'm just trying to kick up the rate we're making money and continue to build out the rooms. So that way we can keep building up our assets. And to be fair, your money in itself is one of your assets. You're still in the dumpster, and you're still in the dumpster. Okay. So with that, I can go here, grab you. You gotta wait to get paid. Cool. We had our room services arriving on time for our people there. Yeah, we don't have anyone running around and just hanging there, so it's not like the cleaning people are a problem. I'll go ahead and get yet another cleaner. Which again, probably overkill. But it's one of those things that we keep expanding more and more. And unfortunately, there's a lot of runtime here. Realistically, I think in the long term, what you'd probably want to do with a lot of that is just basically get yourself as much of a setup as you can so far as, pull like a little break room over here, set it for people to be zoned, you get the idea. Split your building up into different sections. Got that all squared away. Then we get a little bit more money. We can go and grab another one. Because each one of these rooms, how much are you paying me? Well, that's the room. I was like, 63,000 is way too much. Yes, I'm getting paid about $11,000 to $12,000 per guest staying in these rooms. Okay, so that's 2 more rooms we'll have. So then the next move after that is going to be going up to this floor and repeating this process. So the way we're going to handle this, I'm going to grab you, shift you over there, and then this room's going to go away. In fact, that room's just going to go away now. That door's going to go away now. And this door's gonna go away now. Take you. That's fine. Plunk you down over there. So we're gonna remove this room, make ourselves a new hallway for the next floor. All that sort of stuff. And once I get to 30 rooms, I'm going to shut down all these little rooms, I think. I might see if I can fit big rooms in here, even if it's only like 1 or 2 on this area. Okay. It's okay. The only people's sleep we interrupted were the low-paying guests, and we don't care about them. We mostly keep them around out of a feeling of obligation. So how's the upper cruster stuff? So right now you've got an 80% review. Is it... Wait a second. Oh, is it average 80% review over the last, like, whatever days I think it was? A review score of 80 with a minimum of 5 people. So basically, if we just get through here... Yeah, we're 1% off of that. That's gonna sort itself out. Did someone get trapped in the ceiling again? Alright. And we're at 29 rooms, so one more room gets us the next objective done. We're on this home stretch of getting the last of this all sorted out. Money's just pouring into this hotel now.
Ira.
Like, sooner or later we're gonna start having some stuff buckle. Like, I will overwhelm what a restaurant in its current form can possibly accommodate. Say, I don't know why I didn't... Alright, well, it looks like we can potentially use another waiter. Kind-hearted, energetic extrovert, punching bag, positive punching bag. Positive punching bag. Welcome to the waitstaff. So let's go ahead and go to you.
Sorry.
And get your training. Alright. What does positive punching bag mean? So positive just basically means they have a thing that gives them a better mood. Punching bag means they won't get upset when people, like, harass them and insult them, which can be important for the waitstaff. The waitstaff will constantly have people, like, yell at them or whatever. And it's just basically they can kind of ignore it. So positive and punching bag are two different traits, but the person had both of them. Okay. So they're continuing to build. No problem. And for right now, we can go ahead and just go boom, 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 boom. Just keep you building. Because one thing we're doing is just trying to inflate the cost of our hotel. And that's just build more, build more, build more. How many bartenders can the bar have? I mean, you can always put more staff. I actually don't think there's a hard limit beyond your staff limit. It's just basically how many cash registers is the big dictator on, like, how many transactions you can deal with simultaneously. And with this, we can go to here. We can add stairs there. Okay, so we can go here, grab the carpet. Alright. And I'm just going through. Alright, so we need to not be queuing up more, so I finish off those 2 rooms. Then we'll tackle the next set of rooms and all that. Oh, they're complaining about no safes or whatever in these rooms. Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that. These rooms are going away. Like once we get our 30 rooms, all these like little rooms here, those are all going away, and we're gonna have exclusively upper cluster rooms. We're slowly building up another pile of money to withdraw. All right. Okay. So keep all supplies going. I also need to get the sauna here sorted out. Okay. Alright, and that should be the 30th room once it's built. And so once we have that, that'll be another objective done. And I'll just have to look at what we need to do to continue to make the place nice. Yeah, they were at a higher rate, but now I just gotta fix, like... Yeah, I think a big part is it looks like a lot of them got a penalty because I woke them up from, you know, smashing the wall down into the room. Just hate Kool-Aiding our way through it. Alright. And how are we doing on our training down here? Longevity protocols, so you don't retire ever. Longevity protocols, so you don't retire ever. Okay, so what should happen here in a minute is I should get the last of the furniture set up in those other 2 rooms. Once I've got these last couple panels put in. And I'll avoid queuing up any more stuff, because it seems like they'll always prioritize like doing the floor and whatnot first. And then circling and getting the other stuff. Alright. There's not a priority system in this game like RimWorld or that, where you can't be like, okay, make this higher priority. They'll do it as they're able. Oh, interestingly enough, did not put that there. Okay, so I'll get our sauna back up and running. That's fine. We do have it marked that we should have 30 rooms once they're completed. So we just gotta wait for those last couple rooms to get done, and that'll be another objective done. Yeah, and that's just 5 million and getting them to be happy enough. And then with that, okay, we botched room service, so we've dropped back down to brats. That does suck that, like, the one miss on the room service basically is bouncing us up and down between the tiers. It's still fine, we still make good money on it. And I am seeing that, like, over time, more and more, we should be able to, really lock that in as I keep training our room service people. My brain's not braining. It's not higher staff. Oh, right. It's. I'm on the wrong UI. I was like, wait, where do I find to train them again? I've been doing this whole time. They just kept trying to pull through there. Yeah. The training bench. Okay, so you're good. You got 2 more and you're still waiting. Alright. Yeah, so one thing we'll definitely do is, as we get things locked in, we can go ahead and start putting some of that art in some of these other rooms, like, again, the restaurant, all this stuff. Okay. This is an incredible waste of money. But it should give more of an art score for the whole area. Because one of the things is to get a guest's art score to 100%. An upper cruster. Okay. Okay, that's another bedroom done. Bar service is slow. And they actually seem to be getting through them. There's just a lot of them. Okay. Oh, I was gonna say, is that not my 30 guests? We got bookshelves. So let's look at our decorations. What do the bookshelves count as? Okay, they're not under there. Okay, bookshelves, where you be? Yeah, so unfortunately it's a luxurious item, not art. Okay. So just trying to get these finished up along here. So again, just going around and deliberately overdoing the art side of things, since we have an objective related to art. Yeah, take care of that entire floor. How are we doing on our room service and everything? We're sitting at 77 with the upper cruster. The ones like the body wash surprise me, because like you have it in your own room. The bar and then the sleep quality kind of surprised me. Part of me is like, did you not just go back to your room when you were done? Like, what's going on here? Oh, then we can go boom, boom, drop you in. Boom, boom, drop you in. Okay. That's even more of them. How's the casino doing? Casino's actually kind of just holding. It's not doing better or worse. Okay, the bell staff is understaffed and our cleaners are understaffed. So let's go ahead and get that. That's not what I'm looking for. I need cleaners. So you're positive. Good enough for me. And then let's go to our bellhops. Right, so they all have a bit of thing. We go ahead and choose one who's a bar lover who's a bit dense. That should still work fine. Okay, we can level up people a bit more. Alright. So Silver Tongue means you'll pay people pay an extra 50 each one. I think that's probably fine. Once we get a bit of money in the bank. Alright. A dense bar lover? Yep. Dense bar lover, like, bar lover's actually not that bad. Just like your staff that gambles, that's also not that bad. It's like, alright, you can throw money at the house. I'm okay with this. Alright. So what did bounce that up that high? Well, first they spent over $110,000 on purchasing stuff, and there are $30,000 on floors, another $25,000 on the structure. So yeah, so we just need to let it cook. Okay. And how are we doing? Yes, you were waiting on the bar. You have sleep quality issues. Alright. I can check on our stock market here, see if the stuff's bounced back at all. Nope, still in the dumpster. I mean, it's technically higher than when I bought it, so let's go ahead and divest. Not doing me good to sit on it. Okay, it's still complaining about our staff's ability to keep up with the cleaning. Let's go in here. Do the Silver Tongue, which will get me a little extra money.
Hi.
You have longevity protocols, so you don't ever get to retire. Let's see here. Give you longevity protocols. You get speed walking. Grape expert. Surface awareness. Let's see. Professional greeting. We can grab that on our waiter. There's our new person here, so we're gonna get speed walking and surface awareness, so you can get around faster. You're gonna get speed walking and tip magnet. That we've got all that, and it's saying that the bar is slow again. Alright, so I think the bar needs to expand, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. I'm gonna move you over here. I'm gonna scoot you there. I'm gonna duplicate you here. And let's just grab another bartender. Alright. So they're gonna have up to 3 bartenders working the bar at a time. So hopefully handle the evening rush that slams the bar and overwhelms it. Okay. We've got all that going. How are we doing on our other objectives? So we've got the 80, we got the 100, and then we have 5 million. So towards the 5 million, we're at 3.3. Now we're back up to our upper crusters being back in the building, so that's good. So we're just trying to get as many of them in. Because I just need to get 80% overall on an upper, like 5 upper crusters back to back, which is not too bad. And then we want to get 100% art on a single one. Out of everyone that goes through, just one needs the 100%. Which shouldn't be a problem. So what's the holdup over here? Okay. Yeah, so you seem to be doing decent on the restaurant. Alright. Get your training. Okay, it's still complaining about cleaners. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get a cleaner who has a gambling addiction. That way she can take all of her time earning all this wonderful pay and then just give it to me by succumbing to her gambling addiction. I say this as genuinely, we keep coming back over here and we are not making much progress on this. But a lot of these going pretty much 24/7. They're all profitable. But it looks like they're not actually making any progress. Okay, so we've got more people's rooms. So we go here. And then there. There'll be 2 more rooms to add on to the building. And little by little, building value go up. Let's go ahead and get back down to this bottom floor. What I think we should do from here is once I get these put in place. I probably should not be approaching these hallways in this way anymore. But instead just putting up the, like, hey, where do we not have decorations? Just do this. You go, okay, where can I make it that it's not deep green that people commonly go to get a deep green? Alright. What is our revenue per day now? Gotta be pretty high. It doesn't help that I keep spending almost 100,000 every day. But like, if you look at this, it makes everything look utterly awful, but it's because I'm spending copious amounts of stuff like building out my building, so it's just capital spending. So, you know, it's not like my operating expenses, like I'm underwater where I'm bringing in X revenue, but my expenses are Y each and every day and we're just burning it down. It's just as the money comes in, I'm just upgrading my building more and more and more and just spending every dime that comes in.
Ida.
Daba.
Okay. So we can get service-minded, improves guest satisfaction. Honestly, probably, yeah, that's fine. My hotel is haunted. Okay, give me a moment on that. I thought...
Adina Laga.
Yeah, I thought you only get ghosts when someone dies. The Baron has returned. Well, that's what's making me curious. It's like, okay, you know, obviously we had it at the beginning because, you know, that was the whole story event. But then it was like, oh, ghosts have found their way to the hotel. Yeah, that's fine. So we still have a character who can catch ghosts. Alright, so people are complaining about they want a lounger and there's no lounger. They put a couple extra loungers in there. Upper crust are at 79%. I need it at 80%. Oh. Oh, someone did die. Someone went into the sauna, passed out, and died. This is why you make sure you set yourself timers and all that, and make sure you don't go to saunas alone.
Schwarple. Schwarples.
Okay. And little by little. Getting the casino nicer and all this other rooms nicer. Alright, we got 80% on our upper crusters. So now it's just the art score. And then just the overall wealth of the place. Less than ethical hotels. 0 days since the last sauna incident. Yeah, no, and I don't think we had anyone else die. It's one of those weird things that, like... So they complain about being overheated. I went ahead and chucked an air conditioner in the sauna, which is a weird thing. It shouldn't work with that, but, you know... I don't care. I just want them to stop whining. Yeah, so again, those last 2 rooms built up there. My daily profit is showing at like 110,000 profit. We're making almost 203,000 from hotel accommodations and our 50,000 from the casino, 16,000 from the restaurant, 6,000 from the bar, another 2 or so thousand from customer service, and about 2,000 from the vending machines. My only major spending is just building. Complain of being overheated in the sauna. Do they know what a sauna is? Yeah, so they did walk into the sauna and then complain it was cold. Because I put the AC in there. It's fine. Okay. Like, very genuinely, we're just overkilling the art in a big way. Alright. We can just a little bit more. We put one here as well. Alright. Just trying to get the whole building to be deep green with, like, all the art stuff. There you go. Yeah, so we got, like, pretty much the whole bottom floor, other than this area, which is, employees only. Got almost all that done. The restaurant's probably the other big one to tackle. Alright. Yep, so all we're down to is one person getting a art and decoration score of 100%. And then just hitting the 5 million, which we're at about 4 million, and we're just aggressively building right now. Okay. I just want to keep things being built. Because once we do that, that'll be basically we've 100%, well, not 100%ed. There's still some achievements I would go back to on my own time. But we would have completed all of the main objectives. It's interesting that, like, all the other ones that are, like, didn't have any pressure for you to do the bonus objectives. But this particular map, they're like, no, no, no. No, no, no. The bonus objectives are required. To be fair, the bonus objectives on this map also weren't particularly that bad. Just waiting to get a couple thousand more. It is encouraging now that, even ignoring, like, the people actually paying for their rooms and all that, you just have this endless, like, just slow trickle of money. Alright, that's fine. What if there's a way I could see, like, what your art score is? Slow bar service. You seem to be handling it just fine. Where's your decoration score? All right. So we've got them up to attractiveness. We're seeing 86, 94, 93, 95. Okay. So we're getting really close. So I do think, as well as things, we could just go to some of these other rooms. The other thing I probably should be doing here that I haven't is nothing there because I don't have the money. But probably some of these rooms here that I never bothered to decorate. Probably get those done. The rest of the building's all been decorated up. We could definitely improve the probably the next room we look at is the kitchen/restaurant. That's a space that almost everyone goes to, and generally could be way better. How are you doing in money? You got money for me? Thank you. There, that'll get those cleaned up. Okay, we'll start by putting these. Pretty much all over the walls here. Okay, so that takes care of the actual decoration part of it. But let's go look at the floors here and see if any of these can be improved. So the floor I've got on you right now is which one? You go to so filter, wood floor. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's a floor that does have a 5 beauty, which is the highest. The walls, on the other hand, I don't think do. So the walls here. You know, they're up to 4. It is pretty good. Okay, so I'll boost all that up. Alright. We'll see how that does, because we're going to have that all fancy-fied. The sauna's another place they might go to. This common area has a bunch of areas like there, because if we go here, all of this area is places that they frequent. We'll definitely want to consider that. Oh, you have a business person here or whatever. I was like, what? What are you complaining about lack of safe for? Okay, so once we get that out, like I said, I think we just keep going through, probably focus on this floor next, of just putting up those decorations everywhere we can, until the whole space is basically just green. And put those there. Put those there. Put them there. Let's see. Okay, so that should cover most of that floor. This floor doesn't have much we care about. We could put them by the stairwell. This floor, we already have stuff queued up. We're just waiting for it to be installed. Ah, that's why we're having things fall behind. That is a lot of people hitting that bar at once. And we do have plenty of people working it, but them's our numbers. Well, 2 of my bartenders just went on break at the same time. That's not going to help. Okay.
Swarple.
Just the number that shows up. There are so many that show up there. Luckily, even when we botch that, that's just a matter of money now. We don't really care about that for our stuff. All we're worried about right now is continuing to get our place beautified. And we're over $4 million in value so far. And people are leveling up rapidly because they're overworked.
Hi.
Okay. We saw like 2 people at level 9 there. Yeah, so you'll get service-minded. You'll get mixologist. You will get the thing where you don't ever get to retire. Surface awareness. It looks like it's still complaining about our cleaning staff's ability to keep up. Also grab ourselves in our gambling junkie. And I'm just at this point now where it keeps complaining we are making enough money. Yep, so we got you 2. So went ahead and got 2 more cleaners to try and help mitigate that. Alright, so go faster and go faster. How are these guest reviews looking? You can't actually see. Okay. Oh, I guess the bar is another place I could use some decorations, huh? That one's a little bit trickier. There's not much outside space to deal with. They're probably gonna have to lean on stuff like rugs. Okay, so those are 3. Okay, so this will be a little weird. That's fine. Okay, so it's a little weird because I'm putting a bunch of rugs underneath the chairs and all that, but I couldn't think of very much else.
Shawarma.
Ah. That's deeply concerning. Sure, I'm gonna just tuck another one in there. And meanwhile, grab you. And then you. As soon as we get that bit of money in, we can get even more built. We're just building this all as aggressively as we can. Oh, we are starting to run out of towels, that we don't have enough towels in my laundry area to cover all the rooms. As soon as we get a little bit of the money from everyone switching over today, we're going to have to get more towels in here. Just the rotation of, like, the bar staff getting slammed again and again. It is curious, like, how much I might have to, like, build up the bar or make multiple bars to facilitate just how much you can kind of overwhelm those systems. Alright. Yes, there we go. So we've got that. And meanwhile, we can go down here. Alright, so that'll help with the towels.
I know.
Do we have more people we can train right now?
Asada.
Shui.
Alright. Now goes the casino. It's holding up okay. Oh, we got people who are complaining about pay, so let's get that sorted. Alright, so we got a bunch more of those. We are up to $4.2 million of the 5 we need. And we're still just waiting on one person to get the aesthetics thing high enough. Honestly, okay. Get out of here, troops. We are calling in a bigger truck. So 270 an hour. Let's go ridiculous. Now, I don't think we're going to be able to, like, sustain this whole thing, but I do think it is worth looking into. Meanwhile, let's grab you and drop you over there. Before I forget. We can go over there. Okay, so we got basically as many workers as I could throw at this. Are the supply boxes, box drop things, that expensive for builders to use? No, they're free. You just gotta actually set them up and take them out, and they don't work for furniture and a bunch of other things. They're worth doing, like, very genuine with what I'm doing right here. I should go, like, right over here to, probably to, like, this intersection and just drop off, like, 8. The big thing is if you leave them around, they're minus a ridiculous amount of attractiveness to the zone. You don't want them where people are going to go by. Alright. But yeah, no, definitely when you're building, it is worth chucking those down nearby to have them work faster. Alright, bear with me for 1 second, that'll do that. Okay. What's my least favorite xenotype in RimWorld? That is a fair question. Probably Impids. Like, for fighting them, it sucks when they get close and they breathe fire all over and ruin everything. And then for playing with them, they have the permanent mood penalty, which just tends to make them ornery. So it's not that I think they're like a bad thing to have in the game or anything like that, but I do find them to be consistently obnoxious whether I'm friend or foe with them. Now, that said, on the bright side, they can't take much damage, so when they are hitting you, like attacking you, if you've got some decent damage output, you can clear house with them pretty quickly. So that's all good. That doesn't have its stuff down yet. The inverse of that, the inverse of the last question, excluding baseline. Oh, what is your favorite? Huh. So, like, while I find them obnoxious, I really like the mechanic behind, like, the psychic bond of the high mates. Like, they're definitely a double-edged sword, where on one hand, like, you make one of your person is, like, just tendency to be happier longer, and all that, but there's just a lot of drawbacks. But while I would certainly not say they're the strongest choice by any stretch, it's very, again, double-edged sword, I do think they're a very interesting xenotype. You don't ever fight them because they can't fight, but it is one of those things I find them interesting. As far as ones I would use, like, the genies I really like to use. Most of the ones, the thing that keeps me from doing them is, like, I don't like the aggressive traits, so stuff like Neanderthals and Impids and, oh, the ones that require Gojus. They're not junkies, they're, well, I can't think. Oh yeah, Hussar's another one I don't like. I was actually thinking the other one. Wasters, that was the one I was thinking, but yeah, Hussars are even worse. Like, don't get me wrong, they're all good for their own things. Like, I really, yeah, and Yetkin is another one I think had aggressive. There's like, they all have good stuff to the table. Like, that's, when I do the long runs on stream, that's kind of one of the things I enjoy doing the most nowadays, is just taking, like, finding, like, getting the biotech stuff, and not like, design your own character or whatever, but, like, as you go, like, work on trying to get the genes to effectively make your own ridiculous, you know, xenotype. And that can be a lot of fun to go and put the time in to get that going. Alright, we're already at 4.5. So I'm just, like, beelining full speed to just, like, full send to get this thing built. Like, we're putting a ton of money into this right now. I've got the largest crew of workers. Let's see, except Genie, Starjack, High Mates, maybe Dirt Moles. Don't all xenotypes have the aggressive rate? There's always one or two of them that I tend to assume do that actually don't. But yeah, most of them do, which is the reason I don't like them. Generally speaking, when I'm playing and I'm trying to actually keep a stable and healthy colony, the aggressive trait I find to be one of the worst traits in the game for just causing problems. It just results in lots of social fights and that kind of stuff, which just means when an actual raid comes in, you have a bunch of people who are all roughed up already because everyone is busy getting whiny and beating each other up. It also means when they have breaks, they have a far higher chance of having a violent break. So it is one of those things that usually I'll try to avoid the aggressive trait. Not that I'll be like, I just simply won't take stuff because of it, but I'll have a tendency to you know, I have a tendency to not take characters unless either A, I really need them, or they are bringing something very important to the table, which, when I'm doing biotech stuff, you know, it is worth me taking a Hussar to try and get those traits out of the Hussar. The Hussar has a lot of really good traits in there. It just also has what is like hyper-aggressive, go juice addiction, and a whole bunch of stuff together. You're like, it's a very volatile and dangerous pawn. Yeah. But yeah, no, there's quite a few that have the aggressive trait. Like, and it's a manageable thing. There's just certain those traits, like aggressive just has an RNG chance that your people are gonna kick off and start a fight. Why are you saying... About the way over there. Next rumor challenge, only Hussar colony. Start with Go Juice manufacturing stock. I wouldn't do it. I find those runs not fun and just frustrating. Like, it's one thing to have a little bit of that, but I've done runs where we start everyone with like an addiction, but a lot of those ones with the high maintenance kind of things, I get real tired of real fast. Like, I find them very tedious, just in the sense, like, you don't ever solve it. I mean, you can, sort of. But yeah. This, then the colony psychic drone, and all colonists just cranky and goes mad. Well, that's kind of the thing, is there's been some challenges where it's like your characters are just very temperamental the whole time. Like, the drug addiction one, I don't mind, because you work them through it. And then that goes away. So it's very high maintenance but short term. But yeah, no, it's the same reason why when like we've done runs that's like, oh yeah, you know, we want to see you get like over 30 colonists or whatever, like as a goal, and I usually get to like the mid-teens before I'm like starting to get frustrated with the game, because I love RimWorld. But once you start getting those numbers or high maintenance pawns, they just can be annoying to deal with. Like, and not in a fun way either. It's one reason I don't like doing Twitch integration runs. Twitch integration runs have a tendency to be very high population runs very quickly. Let's see, Hussar has hyper-aggressive Waster, Neanderthals, and yet can have regular aggressive. Impids have just depressive. That's right. That's right, it's not aggressive, it's depressive. So they get a mood penalty, but they're not they're not more likely to be violent with their mood penalty. Versus aggressive means a higher chance of violence. It's mostly cleaned up. That's in relatively okay shape. That's in pretty good shape. Except the bar. Like, the bar still could use some more... whatever. What's this complaining about? Not enough sheets. Yeah, wait till the money comes in. So I am very aggressively building. Okay. Like, once the people come in for the day, we should have a very sudden and rapid influx of a lot of money. And there'll be another floor done. Okay, we're right about to break the 5 million. So honestly, if we just focus on decorations now, we'll probably hit that 5 million. Let's go here. Start grabbing these. Like I said, the plan here is to just try and get as much of this place having the nice appearance as possible. It's saying we're going to need more room service, which doesn't surprise me. We just massively increased the number of people we can accommodate. All right. Up. We just had like all our pay come due at the same time. All right, let's go ahead and do this. All right. Yeah, so we're $250,000 is what that ended up costing us in that one course day. We can get 2 million there. Oh wait, we're over 5 million. Come on. Reach a hotel value of at least 5 million. Oh, wait. Okay. Maybe it's because a tiny fraction of its stocks and money? I mean, we just keep building. Hey, Alana, how's it going? Thank you for the Dream Streak. We do have you down here working the casino. Keeping that going as best we can. Let's go to our stock stuff here. Honestly, at this point, just give me this back. Okay, so don't own any stock. That's all getting built. It's pretty much our restaurant is completely overwhelmed. And the cleaners are understaffed as well. Always and forever. Here, are you done? Or are you still standing out here? Alright. In that case, you all get out of here. I'll bring in the smaller crew now. Okay. So that dipped back down below there. The story of hotel cleaners, to be honest, always understaffed, always overworked. Well, I keep hiring more and more in, and it's just like, how am I still understaffed?
I know. Hi.
Alright, we'll get you silver tongue, so you can give me a bit more money. Longevity protocols, so you never quit. Longevity protocols, so you never quit. Longevity protocols, so you can never quit. For you, we'll go ahead and give you vacuuming specialist, because why not? Here's mixologist. There's the fine dining thing. And longevity protocols. Walk faster and faster. Okay, so let's look here. Yeah, so what we need to do right now is just, again, go around this building, try and get the beauty up as much as possible. Does Lurk luring players out of their money? Yes. In fact, I will cash out 100,000. Okay, we've got all this. That one corner weirdly doesn't have any. Okay, so we're all good there. We're all good there. So all this stuff is looking good. That's staff area, so we don't care about that. Now we get up to this space. Drop some of these in the bathrooms to make the bathrooms nicer. Make that a bit nicer. Okay, we're getting pretty close to the point where there's not many places you can go that don't have, like, extremely high everything there. Okay, we'll put these here for the people going upstairs so they don't ever have to worry about stepping momentarily out of beautiful places. There's the 5 million. It's good to see that that just triggered. And now the next thing we're trying to work on is we just need one upper cruster, just one, to have 100% for the aesthetics. So I am just slamming down like stuff everywhere to try and make this whole building have the aesthetics bonus as much as possible. So you still gave me 5 stars despite the fact that we botched room service. I'm okay with this. Alright. So if we check on the top floor, this is all deep green. The kitchen doesn't matter. This area could use a little bit more. I'm not sure how much more I can get there. We've got this whole area covered. I can get this hallway sorted out. All of that is deep green as far as areas that customers can get to. So there's really not much, like, it's the bar and this hallway are the only places that we don't have, like, near maxed beauty. Not enough cutlery. Alright, I think what needs to happen is we could probably extend this out farther. It's not really a priority for me at this point. But, like, the sauna, you are correct. I even had put the stuff around the sauna with the intent of putting stuff in the sauna. I hadn't gotten to it. Yeah, let's get the sauna next then. Yeah, because you're good down there. Yes, and get this sauna sorted. I'm kind of expecting any moment now to see someone come through and it just be like, you're good. Yeah, so you have a 71, a 78, a 92, an 86, an 88, a 93. The catch is I think it has to be 100. Did it say actually 100? You have an upper cruster with 100 for decorative and art. This very genuinely feels like the whole place needs to be capped out everywhere. Pretty wifey.
Handsome hubby.
I understand.
I have a sweet little hub.
That seems questionable.
I have a sweet little boy who's cute and nice. Right?
Maybe. Love.
Yeah. I can marry a star.
And also, you should check out Alanorama, another fantastic content creator on the platform. Been doing some Space Haven recently. So if you're into that, you can find it over there. Love.
Yeah.
Alright, we're just trying to get this home stretch. I've got one objective left. And we're doing everything we can. We're just looking for any place that isn't deep green. And we're chucking stuff on it. Okay, let's get some training done. Never mind. I can't do any training because we're horrifically underwater, because each time I have to pay for everything. Yeah, I'm really surprised it isn't there. And maybe the gardens for the walk up to the into the hotel. This is true. This is true. I could put some more plants to get this whole area green. That's what it kind of feels like I need to do, is just anywhere we see people moving around that is not deep green. Oh, I see what's going on. Isn't deep green. Probably needs to be dealt with. Can't do any of that yet. Yes, I'm trying to like also max out their rooms, because I noticed there's like a little patch by their bed. That might be bringing it down. Yeah, where's... Make sure it's 72. $90, $89. Yeah, they don't always show it. $89. $79. $73. Okay. Just doing what we can to max it out all over the place. I feel like the room here is very, very important. Since they do spend the whole night sleeping there, I don't know how it determines a bunch of these stats. So it does feel like for their bedroom where they're staying there all night, that could nudge it. Alright. I do wish it gave me more details on the, like, not having enough. Because these are all rooms that the guests can't go into. That's all looking pretty good there. Got that area. Alright. I'm also just low-key expecting it to trigger any moment now. Because we do have a lot of them are all landing in the 90s. They're getting some to 93 and so... 91. Yeah, art and decoration and attractiveness. It might also be something that there might be the idea of a variety in the game of art, and so that just putting up the same thing again and again might not be helping. Bear with me, chat. While we're waiting for money to come in, I need to use the restroom real fast, so I'm going to quickly do that, and I'll be right back in a minute. So thank you again for tuning in. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, so let's do some science. Because what I'm going to guess is maybe I'm doing this wrong, and that with the art and all that, I need to have, like, a variety or whatever. So I'm going to try and find a high traffic area, and then just put, like, a whole range of things there. Yeah, let's go ahead and... That's fine. So Alana's going to get leadership for on the casino floor, so all the people nearby Alana get a little bit of energy. We'll get longevity protocols for you. Let's see, you can move faster for the waiter. Longevity protocols for you. Move faster for you. Okay. A bunch of training stuff. Yes, I'm kind of thinking is in this area up here. Instead of just leaving it open, let's put a couple of walls in here. Now we can do with these walls. Why are you crying? Okay, so now let's go here, do this. We have art and decorative. Yeah, so we do have the swords under art and decorative. I wanted to see if there's ones that are even higher here. Got holiday stuff. So we can put an ancient shield on there. Socrates' hidden prophecy. We can put the crown jewels in here. There we go.
Wow, just wow! From struggling beginnings to a thriving success, you've taken on every challenge, overcome every obstacle, and proven yourself as a true hotel mastermind. Of course, this isn't the end. There are always new opportunities, new dreams to build, and new ways to push your skills even further. I'm sure we'll meet again. Perhaps you'll revisit a previous location, or let your creativity loose in sandbox mode. But for now, enjoy your success and take a moment to appreciate what you've built. You've earned it.
Neat. So that does mean we have finished the content that is in the game right now. The things I would be able to do from here is switch it on to the challenging mode. I don't think I need to do that on stream. More than likely, in a lot of these games, you're choosing like your challenging modes and all that. It's basically you make less money, it costs more money, and that can make it harder, but it also just makes it slower, which is totally fine, again, for challenging yourself. I actually really like those kind of modes where you slowly work through it. But what we're going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go back to the main menu. But I very much enjoyed this. It would not surprise me at all if we see a bunch of DLC to this game where it's, you know, like, some odd number of months from now we get another map or two, some odd number of months from now we get another map or two, maybe there's like another guest type. No idea what the plans are there. There's also like holiday stuff that they've already added. I can see them doing a lot of stuff to add content to this game to keep the draw there and all that. This definitely feels like a kind of game like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Planet Coaster, these kind of games, where you would very easily be able to like add a DLC that goes, okay, here's your new maps, here's your new challenge, here's your new mechanic, and all that stuff. So with that said, what we're gonna go ahead and do is get a poll going, because, like I said, we kind of finished the games. We rolled credits, so very genuinely at this stage, I could just keep building to build. What are we doing now? But honestly, realistically, it's slowly become a grid of just the biggest buildings and all that. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get a poll going about what we're going to be playing for the rest of the stream. So put American Truck Simulator, which will be for the new Illinois DLC. We could do Farming Simulator 25, which will be our Survivor Man Challenge. We'll go back to that. I've got a couple of new drops, sorry, not new drops. A couple of games we played recently. Space Haven, right? Space Haven just did the 1.0. We would continue our save in that, as a possibility. Not thinking Busbound. If we were gonna play a game like that, I would just play American Truck Simulator. What else did we do recently that I don't know if people go for it, but we'll do Nitro. I keep trying to call it Nitrogen Omega, which was that robot tactical RPG we played the other day that was like very anime. Very genuinely, I very much enjoyed it. It seemed like people, like, don't get me wrong, it didn't seem like it's like the channel's favorite game ever, but it seemed like people were enjoying it, being like, okay, this is actually interesting, because it's definitely one of those games you first see and you're like, oh, I'm not sure what to really make out of this. And then you see it played a bit and you're like, okay, there's some cool stuff here. Is there anything else I want to put on those? Probably not, right? That's already a pretty good amount. Yeah, I'm not going to put everything as crab. We've done quite a bit of everything as crab recently. Alright, so we've got a poll going. And so on that poll, we've got American Truck Simulator. That's just chill trucking. We'll just check out the new Illinois DLC. Not a whole lot else to say about that. Farming Simulator, we'll jump back into our Survivor Man Challenge. and just keep that going. Space Haven, which is like Space Rimworld, will just go and continue our existing Space Haven run that we started like 2-3 days ago. Nitrogen Omega, that is, we would continue the run from what we did with the sponsor, but with that run, like that's a complicated game to explain. So it's tactical, not in the sense like you don't have like the grid and you move the person behind cover like you usually think with tactical RPG. Instead, you've got like this timeline. So you'll start your fight, and you'll get like 6 segments of the timeline. You go, okay, well, I'm going to shoot on the 4th segment of the timeline. And he goes, well, yeah, well, I'm going to move on the 2nd segment of the timeline. Or like, well, yeah, well, I'm going to also move to that same spot, but in the 1st segment and the 2nd segment, I'm going to punch you in the mouth. And so then it resolves it, and you both move to that spot, you punch him in the mouth, and then you just shoot off into the abyss. And then you repeat the process until one of you wins. We did it. It was fun. It is very anime-esque. And also, remember, kids, don't tie votes for the sake of tying votes. Yeah, no, I will say, like, for stuff that's non-consequential, I don't mind. But when it comes to the game selection specifically, I do ask that people please not deliberately tie the votes. The way I kind of phrase it is, it kind of is damaging to the channel in the sense that you'll have a game that people want to see. You know, have a game that people really kind of don't. And so this one gets a vote, and this one gets 1 vote early on, and so people keep tying it. And then this one that no one really wanted to see, but maybe 1 or 2 people wins. And then we start playing it, and then everyone goes away because they didn't want to see the thing. But, you know, haha, memes, we tied the vote. So, like, it's totally fine if it ties naturally. That's okay. But I do ask specifically with game selections to not deliberately tie the vote. It is looking like Farm Sim's leading by quite a bit. It's honestly surprising to me that, I partly expected American Truck Simulator to get more votes, just because, like, the new DLC dropped. But that kind of gives you an idea with, like, a game like Farm Sim, that Farm Sim hasn't had an update since the Highland update, which is not super far back or whatever, but it's not a recent change. But very genuinely, it's kind of one of those things that it still is a game that people just want to chill and watch. It doesn't need to have done something recently. Which I also understand that sometimes when a game that's winning is like, say, Farm Sim winning, people are like, oh man, I really just don't enjoy watching that. I can understand people throwing the vote on like whatever the next thing is just because like there's a game they specifically don't want to see for whatever reason. I mean, ATS has to compete with a hardcore, extremely violent 2 trees farming game. This is true, and this is not to like downput Farm Sim, because I've definitely played tons of Farm Sim on the channel. It's just the whole thing about like, you know, to me ATS and Farm Sim kind of hit that same niche of those games that you just kind of do the thing you're doing in the game, chill, relaxed pace, good, like really good for having conversations and all that. And whatnot. To be fair, I was also surprised when Nitrogen kicked off pretty early on that poll as well. Because that was one of those ones that, like I said, it was very hard to get a read on the game. Like before streaming and everything, and then while streaming it seemed people seemed to enjoy it, but you know, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. Meanwhile, while that poll's going on, for those watching over on the YouTube side, I am going to bring the YouTube stream down, and then it'll come back up with the other game when we're ready for it. I'm not going to go through the whole process of like, you know, taking the other one down, taking the other one, putting it up, redirecting, then taking it down. It's a whole thing that takes like 10 minutes for me to go through that whole process. I really do wish YouTube would just make it so I could go like on the YouTube side and just have a command and be like, you know, at whatever ID for the video, enter, and it just takes you there. Like, you know, like on Twitch, we can just do like raid and then a channel and it just takes you there. I really wish YouTube would make this way less of a hassle. Alright, so goodbye, YouTube. Okay, now that they're gone, we can get down to serious business. Alright, so let's see